Hello. Swag, is the thumbnail working? It is. Okay, on my end, it's just tweaking. I was like, what? What? How is Swag today? How is Swag doing? I was like, what? Hello, Balloon. It's the normal one now. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. How's the Imperial City? How's sleeping in the streets of the Imperial City? Because there's only a certain kind of NPC who says that, Balloon. The stream restarted, but before it did, I had your channel banner as the thumbnail. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why it did that. There's only a certain... Oh. I did not mean to open up my own stream. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it did that. Let me delete that real quick. And then we'll get Skyrim loaded. Okay, does anybody know? Does anybody know? Whoa! I almost just deleted my Vigilant video. That would have been bad. That was like that's like one of the better videos that I've posted in like the past month. We're fine. Oh, Nuts has 2 dislikes. Oh no. Oh no. I'm good. I'm just chilling with my dog right now. Hell yeah. I wish I had a dog to chill with. I just like the way he says it. That's fair. It is kind of like a notable dialogue line at this point. Akatosh upon ye. Greymane or Battleborn? I would honestly listen. I think Greymane is kind of badass, but definitely Battleborn because I just can't stand the Stormcloaks. The video was awesome. Thank you, Swag. I appreciate it. What's up, Caesar? Okay, we started the Creation Club stuff, right? Oh yeah, and Zork got new armor. Okay. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We'll get Saints and Seducers over with, and then we'll start Forgotten Seasons, and then literally breeze. Everything else will be a breeze. Those two are probably the most, like, the Creation Club that I don't like, and then I'll just talk shit on, like, most of the Creation Club stuff, because I'll dread these two, but we're fine. We'll be fine after this. You can stop hearing me complain about having the creation artifacts to get. Did that even make sense? I don't even know what I just said right there, I'm being honest. Okay. We are starting to level up our archery. 3 a.m. and I'm watching some guy play a game I spent 12 years playing. That's the life. That is the life of an Elder Scrolls enjoyer right there. There's no in between. Because Lars is a real one. Lars is a real one, but then you have that, like, blonde douchebag in Whiterun that I'm forgetting his name. I've just never liked the guy. I don't remember his name though. He's the one that asks you, Greymane or Battleborn. Why I don't like him is because when the Stormcloaks, when the Stormcloaks, you know, come in and evade, oh, it's the Seducers. Who's the one not fighting? Tell me who's not. Who is wearing the Imperial armor but isn't in the front lines? Who's running in the streets of Whiterun? You tell me. Oh fuck, Lydia! Lydia! Oh, nice. Her armor distracted him. Wow, our iron arrows are... Oh, dude, our archery sucks, dude. Our archery sucks so bad. Lydia's broken. Lydia's actually broken. She's not fighting back. What? Huh? Idolov can kiss my ass, I can't lie. Yeah, I think that's his name. He's not even a real Battleborn. He married into the family. Dude, he's actually such a loser. Okay, Lydia, are you fixed? Are you not broken? Get him! Get him, Lydia! You're gonna be doing the most damage, alright? You're gonna be the main damage dealer here for a little bit until my archery gets up. Oh, nice! They're focused on Shadowmere. Okay, until he runs away. Kinda crazy that I'm using a Shivering Isles bow against Seducers, even though they don't look anything like Seducers. These guys do not look like Mazkin. And if they were Mazkin, they would be dead already, because the male Mazkin, like, are actually so bad, dude. They've got, like, 2 HP. Lydia, stop fighting Shadowmere. He's not your opponent. Dark work this, but, I can't read it because of the things are in the way. The things are in the way. But does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We Seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Rasad to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call themselves, the Saints. They're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Svierig is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. We need a change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully, this new lead pans out. I wish vampires took damage at night and were good to go out in the day in the Shivering Isles. That would actually be such a cool, like, flop. Like, switch around. Not flop, but like, you know. Like something that's... Guys! Shadowmere is not the enemy. Oh my fucking god. What? He just instantly healed. And he took no damage. This guy's insane. Well, they will be fighting until Lydia inevitably dies. He shot through the barrier? Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Ooh, okay. Oh, now that Lydia's not over here, let me switch to something that could, like, actually hurt this guy. Like, fire arrows. His aim's insane! He healed again! It's not my bow that's I don't remember Rune's Edge ever doing that. I don't remember Rune's Edge ever healing the enemy. He's got to be broken, right? Okay, now what if I switch? What about lightning arrows? Oh, so is he just immune to fire? Is that what it is? Why did he go flying? No, now he's healed again. What the hell is wrong with this guy? He's healed again. I think it's the bow. Since when did Rune's Edge ever heal anybody? Am I a fake Rune's Edge lover? What's happening? Guys, can we stop fighting? Oh my god. Okay. Here, how about this? I'll take one of these guys as War Axe, because our one-handed is actually kind of huge, and we'll Berserker Rage him. I want this guy dead. It must have been the bow. It must have been the bow. Because that dude should not have lived that long. Nice. Okay. Let me drop the axe. But it's kind of crazy that I got that effect every time. Because it's supposed to be random every time you hit them. Hello. A bug? Did the bandits lock you up? Do you want to be my pet? On second thought, never mind. Yeah, you're fine. The elytra would be fine. Okay, now let me, like, fast travel to see if Lydia and Shadowmere stop fighting. Well, here's Shadowmere, but where the fuck is Lydia? There you go. Thank you for not fighting anymore, guys. I appreciate it. Jeez, dude. What a way to start stream. 10 minutes in and they're already fighting. What is this cave up here? Why do... Forsaken cave, right? Right? Okay, what are the seducers doing over here, though? Okay, let me just... Oh, okay. It sounded like somebody just died. Oh! Oh, get paralyzed! Oh, right. Lydia's now helping me fight, so I gotta switch off. Yeah, I'll use glass arrows. Nice. And their friends didn't come along. So I can just... I didn't have Unrelenting Force on me. Get rid of him, because he's gonna do some crazy damage. Yikes. Oh! Yes, I love when I get frenzy. And they just start attacking each other. It's so nice. It's so nice. Huge. Okay, went better than expected. I'm just worried about that mage at the end of this quest. We continue to do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor. Though our relationship has taken a turn for the worse, he still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask us to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off or has even a hint of magic. Thoron is a powerful conjurer, but also completely insane. He has become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. I suspect that the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favor. We've all become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month, and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in those sewers has finally turned his brains upside down. He seemed to really like those tongs and rusty calipers we brought him a few months back. I always love that callback because that quest sucks. If you haven't been collecting them throughout your playthrough in Oblivion. Anyways. All we need is to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will help him. Bridge the gap. He keeps going on about. And we'll have full coin purses once again. Nice. Alright, let me take the dark arrow. Dark bow. Okay. What is that? Blue Dartwing. Yes, I will take those. We'll also take that. I might as well. You never know if we might need it. Okay. Carriage driver's notes. Find the second caravan. Dwarven creatures. What is this one? What is... I think this is a Creation Club one. Okay, balance of power is done. Discover the location of said. Well, we already know it's the Solitude Sewers, but we didn't fight. Do we not have to fight the Golden Saints? Like, at all? So I wonder... Because we're just here for whatever this guy has. So I'm wondering if we can just... No, we have to fight the Saints. Okay. I don't remember where the Saints are. I don't remember where their camp is. I know one's somewhere over here. Let me see if... the caravan is at Whiterun. Oh my god, they are. Right, let me see if I can ask him about that.
If you provoke Khajiit, it is all in this note.
Read Rasad's note. Yep. How did I get this quest if... How did I get this quest for the seducers and not the saints? What? Alright. Oh, see, I was right. I was a little bit off, but I was somewhat right. Alright, the camp is just up Bloated Man's Grotto. Where we just were. Alright. Dude, honestly, I think this is Zork's fit, dude. Like, I don't think Zork needs another fit. Besides, like, the Lord's Mail one. That one's fire. That's the heavy armor fit. But the light armor fit has got to be it. And then we'll eventually have the wedding wreath on, too. Oh, dude. Zork is gonna look crazy good. Oh, wait, no, there's butterflies. Let me catch, please. My mom said... Your mom said hi? Let's go! Dude, this is such a fire day. Swag finally got their mom to say hi. Oh. I feel like my bow's doing no damage to it. Let's go, dude. After all those times I didn't get a high back. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some dark arrow action here. I was eating dinner. How'd that even go? How'd that even get brought up? Oh. Hello, saints. What manner of magic is this? I'll show you the power of that magic. Get him, Lydia. Or don't go for that one. Dude, okay. Why am I just always getting this constant effect of healing them? But it's only on certain ones, which I don't understand. Oh, never mind. Okay, that one's dead. You know what? We'll conjure a flame atronach. See how that works. Probably very bad damage, but hey, it's not healing them, so it's good damage. Of all the items in the Saint Senses Deucer's thing, the Madness Sword is by far the best. The Madness stuff is by far my favorite. One, like, top 3 in Oblivion, so I agree. I agree. It's a lot better than Amber, but I will say the Amber weapons in the remaster do look better. He just one-hit my Atronach. Okay. You know what? I'm not surprised at this point, but conjure Undying Ghost. Here we go. Ooh. Conjuration increase. Okay, nice. Now go get him, guys. Stop standing there. It looks clean by looking dirty. I think I know what you mean. The Undying Ghost is actually such a good spell, dude. I just kind of have to do this because my bow is healing them for some reason. Everything else it doesn't heal, but for some reason with these guys, Rune's Edge just loves to heal them. Is it because it's out of charge? I don't think so. But yeah, like I don't know why it's healing them, like at all, when that's not even an enchantment it has. But the weapons are amazing. See, I like all of it. I like everything. Madness, armor, weapons. Did I just hear a... Why is he in the cage? Why did he put himself in the cage? Is this dude kinky like that? Is he like, please, put me in the cage? Yeah, but worse. Somehow worse. To be fair, though, I will. This is one thing that I will always praise the remaster about, is how insanely good they actually managed to make, like, or not insanely good, but they managed to make the amber and glass armor, like, actually pretty good looking. Compared to the original, I will say. Because in the original, as much as I love it, the amber armor was so ugly, dude. Same with the glass. Yeah, I don't know why my bow is healing them, to be honest. Good thing he's too focused on the elytra, though. I still don't like the helmet, but it's infinitely better. Yeah, the helmet is really bad in both. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the elytra did, bro. No, guys, he's not dead. Guys. Here we go. Notes on blacksmith. Saints and seducers. Our blacksmith, Yofton, has gone mad. Most of the time he spouts nonsense. This all started 3 days ago. Now he won't even pick up his hammer. We've tried to talk sense into that lout, but it's like he doesn't even see us. He wrote down the means to forge our golden arms and armor, and that of the seducers, but he never told a soul where he left the blasted notes. If we weren't holding out hope that he might snap out of it, we would have already parted his head from the rest of him. Lately, he's been going on about playing under the bridge, like he were still a child. That's where I always hid my toys, he said. I know his kin used to live around Half Moon Mill. We should round up some folks to have a look. I don't ever wear helmets because I spent like 45 minutes making my character. I won't be able to see it. That's how I usually play. But recently I've been like, yeah, dude, fuck it, a helmet. But most of the time I'm like, no, dude, I don't want anything on my head because I spent a lot of effort into making my character look good. Alright. Now this is what I call an easy coin. Easy coin. I'm proud to be one of the saints. Every few days, Rasad comes down the road and his wares are ours for the taking. We don't take everything, mind you. If he don't got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business. And then, where would we be? We just skim a bit off the top each time. Kinthal should be happy with our latest take. I almost said tackle. He'll be leaving his camp up near Carthwayston to pay us a visit soon. Those damn seducers were eating into our profits until we drove them off up north. Other merchants pass through those parts, so maybe they'll stay gone. Well, maybe they didn't. The ebony helmet? Yeah, the ebony helmet is cool. Or the Daedric helmet. Okay, well. Or the Dragon Priest masks. That's valid. The Dragon Priest masks are cool, I will say. Especially the ones in Solstheim. I think the ones in Solstheim look really cool. I mean, the base game ones look really cool, but there's something about the Solstheim ones where I'm just like, yeah, these are cooler. I don't have a good reason for it, just personal preference, I guess. Why did I go this way? Why did I come from here? My favorite one of those, but the best one is, yeah, the horns. The horns are cool. Dude, I swear, every time I play this game, it's always night. Like, it's hardly ever day, I swear. And then, just watch, when I turn into a vampire, when we do the Dawn Guard, it's always going to be day. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Warlord, so add to be the best. I mean, it looks like a warlord would wear that one, so see why they named it that. I actually don't know. I think that's something I should look into. The dragon priests. I never have. Like, I don't know why they were named why they were, because I know they all have different meanings, but I never like actually looked into the meaning. All right, let me wait an hour for Lydia. Lydia's not here. Cool. Okay, now let me wait for Lydia. There you are. All right. Let's go kill some saints. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. There's no way. Ooh, you know what would also be good? Just right out of the gate, the Undying Ghost here. And then we go to Ruin's Edge. And hopefully it doesn't heal them this time, for whatever reason. What? You're alive? I thought you died. There we go. Huge. Okay, well, my ghost is after him. We'll take this. We'll take our time to read this. Kinthal's journal. Even though we no longer raid with the backstabbing seducers, we'll still work for that wizard Thoron. He's been paying us handsomely to turn over Rasad's caravan, looking for any trinkets that seem strange. A week ago, we found a sword unlike anything we've ever seen. Thoron's face lit up when he saw it. This could be it, he said. Something about a bridge. He's probably lost it. No sword is worth how much he paid us for it. Won't hear us complaining, though. We see Thoron once a month, so he can have a look at our spoils. Everything he doesn't want, we split and sell. Nice and clean. When we're done, he shulks off back to that lair of his in Solitude. What he does there is anyone's guess. Hello, Jelly. Why is he, like, still posing as if he was alive? Like he's just paralyzed. Golden Saint Warrior. Worm's Head. Where is the archer? Was the archer the one we blasted off the mountain? It could have been. I don't know where he went, though. Okay. Why do we have Night Eye? Did one of the alchemy ingredients give me Night Eye? Must have. Alright. Now it's time to go to Solitude, right? Investigate the Solitude sewers. Well, I can return to Rasad now. Rasad. These are off the top of my head, but Croesus means sorrow, apologies. Maroka means glorious, and Hevnorak means brutal, violent. Nokrin means revenge, vengeance. Means anger, hate. Shadow and means horror, fear. I don't know what Avatar means though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. Cause like I know like what the dragon priests were and like what their purpose was, but I never knew like what the masks, like their names meant and why they were named specifically. Those things. Remaining sorrow. Yeah, Jelly. That is a pretty cool thing to be named after.
Warm sands, friend. Excellent. And now, please, accept this. Take a look.
300 gold for all that? Not worth it. Aloe vera? They know I'm a ginger. Goblin totem staff. Nothing I really need. To be honest.
May your road lead you to one
Okay, let me save. This is going to be interesting. Because, well, we just started leveling up archery. And, this guy is a pain in the ass. So, we'll see how it goes.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts.
Is
You
aloe
look like
vera
an
offensive to
adventurous
gingers? No.
Huh?
Just since I get sunburnt so easily, I've had to use a lot of aloe vera. Sunscreen and aloe vera.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Hollowed out stump. Dude, if I check one of these and I see that amber-shaped Sheogorath or Sheogorath-shaped amber, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to collect it when we go to Oblivion and get all the artifacts there. Unfortunately. But this time, I know to save scum. So then it doesn't run out. Unless they change that in the remaster and the amber veins can respawn, but they probably didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they did. I don't see why they would change that. Just collect all these alchemy ingredients. I don't know if I'll ever use them, but I might when I start grinding out alchemy. It's like, so like sunburns dry out your skin, right? That helps, you know, what's the word, moisturize it, and it cools it down because aloe vera is like kind of like cold. I don't know what else it does, but like that's what it's like when you get a sunburn, 1st degree sunburn, you gotta, or burn it at all, you gotta, like, you know, best thing to do is run it under cool water. And aloe vera just kind of does everything that you need to treat a sunburn. I don't really know, like, the exact reasoning. I just know it helps. Because I've had to put it on my entire life. Like, oh, dude, just put on some aloe vera. Alright. Instantly, it feels better. Like, it feels cool. What? Okay, no. Oh my goodness. I haven't eaten Spriggan sap yet? What am I doing? You could eat, I think you can eat aloe vera. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm actually not sure though, but I believe you can. Oh. Oh, they're stuck on the boxes. Aloe vera sausage? Interesting. It tastes really bad. Restore Magicka. Okay. What was the point in coming over here? I don't know, but... Oh, a chest! What do you think is going to be in it? 2 gold and... Oh, 40 gold. Well, okay, that was actually a really good chest. Better than some boss chests. You go through the most excruciating dungeon. And then you get to the end, you look at the chest, you open it up, and you have an iron dagger with 2 gold and a potion of restore stamina. Like, and not a good one, like the small ones, the minor ones. You're like, yep, I feel rewarded. That's why I like the mods that change the loot system, so it's more like scaled and not like that random. My God, we're getting close, dude. This is gonna be such a shit show. This never goes well. I'm telling you right now, this fight never ever goes well in my favor. There we go. Okay, yeah. Lydia, you go on ahead. Or get stuck on the wall. I'll look for more arrows. Creepy looking bugs back for him. That's where I draw the line. Okay, we're gonna take that. I actually don't know if I need to take that to craft like the madness armor and such. Yeah, he said it was awful. Well, I could imagine. I went through a lot of effort, but it was worth it because now I have the champion's tunic. And the master sword. Oh, I was looking through the game files and the USEP article because I was obtaining this stuff from the Zelda mod. Now, that's Switch exclusive, so I could put it in my SSE. Okay, I didn't read that first message. I was like so confused. I was like, what? Alright, I'll take the amber. We haven't seen any madness ore. Unless we have, and I just haven't taken it. As far as I remember, I don't think we have gotten any madness ore. Oh, nuts. Okay, this is where I quick saved. Actually, wait. Let's make sure this is charged. This is charged up. I will take the fire arrows, and now we'll quick save. Oh my God. Okay. We actually have a scroll of Dark Seducer Warrior here that I will use. Okay, and then I do a Conjure Undying Ghost. Oh fuck! I really not even with a scroll. I can't have 2 even if I use a scroll. That's fucking lame. That's fucking lame. Like, I understand if it was my own spell, but okay. Undying Ghost here, alright? There we go. Okay, now I go to Rune's Edge. Hang back here for a second. So he's distracted on... He already killed the Undying Ghost. Okay, nice. Where is he? Oh my. Okay, my Undying Ghost is now dead. Oh, nuts. Lydia's down. We should have done this while I was still using a weapon type that I was actually good at. I'm gonna dismiss all but one of my followers forever. Miko and I are going on a solo adventure. Hell yeah. Like our sneak isn't even that good for the sneak attacks. I mean, at least we got some of them off. But him being able to summon all of these, dude, is crazy. Okay, conjure Undying Ghost here. Conjure that. You know what? Fuck it. Berserker Rage. Then we're gonna Unrelenting Force this. Okay, nice. I gotta take away my fire arrows. They're gonna kill all of my followers. Our dark arrows are down. Okay, but we have 47 golden arrows. Okay. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. No! What do you mean? Oh. He was so close to dying. I was so close. He was so fucking close, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to put on lightning. No, he probably has resistance. Ice arrow, maybe. But lightning do that. Okay, no, we'll put that on. Okay, nice. Now we switch to our golden arrows. Then we do conjure Undying Ghost here. Conjure him over there. Okay, now I do Berserker Rage. Okay, even with Berserker Rage, he somehow still did all that damage to me. What happened to my Undying Ghost? Okay, no, he's still over there. Just out DPS him. Just DPS him, guys. Okay. Look at my health. It's low. I can see that. I see that now. And we heal up. We take some magicka. No, Undying Ghost, you're in my way. Ah! Oh my god, he's... No! No. No. We're dead. We're actually dead. See that lightning he's aiming at us? I don't think I have any more healing potions. So... Well, it was a good attempt. Okay. So this is the game plan now, all right? What arrow do we have on? We have fire arrow, okay? I know I have a potion of true shot. I saw that. We drink that. We also do lotus extract. Nice. Ooh. He's running away. He's running. What the hell, dude? I know you're on my side, Lydia. I didn't mean to hit you. It's not my fault. Alright, we take out the Golden Saint here together while he's running away. Oh, dude, that chain lightning is dangerous. Archery increased to 48. I hate chain lightning. Chain lightning actually fucking sucks. Okay, see, our damage is pretty good, I will say. Okay, so lightning arrow this time with lotus extract. Yes. I don't know if he's too powerful for it, but as long as we have one, I think I'll be fine. Bows do 50% more damage. Okay. Like, what is he hitting me with? Oh my goodness. Like, what lightning spell is that, dude? I know I have healing potions. Alright, we'll drink that. Alright. And then I do Undying Ghost here. Alright, then sure, Berserker Rage, why not? Okay, I'll put on Rune's Edge and Golden Arrows here. Storms and that Blizzard spell are the bane of my existence. Yep, well, to be fair, that Blizzard spell is mine, dude. I fucking hate that Blizzard spell. Okay. Bows do 20% more damage. No. That's not the one we want. The one we want, 40% more damage. But wait, yeah, this is 50% more damage. There we go. Look at the damage, dude. He just teleported so he could run away again. This guy's a little bitch. Okay, Undying Ghost, get him. Oh, he's running. He's scared. Oh, never mind. Oh no, he's still running. Okay, the ghost. I summoned the ghost to fight Thornir. But then Thoron, more like moron. Oh my god, if we can keep getting the spell that makes him run away and like scared to fight, this is huge. No! What do you mean? How the fuck did he teleport? He was in the air. It was all for naught. Oh my god, he's low. He's low. Get him! Get him! Kill him! It's over. It's over. Oh my goodness, dude. There it is. There's the Sheogorath shaped amber that I spent, what, 6-10 hours looking for? When we were doing every quest in Oblivion. Oh my goodness. He wants out of bounds of it. He wants out of bounds of this fight? Yeah, dude. Oh, I guess I should read his journal. I read literally every journal but that one. Thoron's Journal, Volume 3. Is this the one? I think so. Okay, I'll read it. 5th of Sun's Height, 4E201. The sword's bloodlust can be used. Its desire to cleave a bridge, cut open the path, but never let the wound fester. A broken bone grows stronger when healed. 18th of Sun's Height, 4E201. Another vision. A long march through the gray. Crackle of boots pressed on misshapen throats in the fog of a whistle marking time. The sword is planted in the earth. Chaos screams, bleeds. Through its heart, roots are nourished. From the wound, a tree blooms. A path opens. First of last seed, 4E201. Scar tissue hardens. Roots thicken. The wound bleeds, but the path is blocked. A fish swimming upstream. Perhaps the path is not for me. The path is not for it. The river must flow from the source to mouth to fill the mind's cup. 16th of last seed, 4E201. Temporary hearing loss. Bread baking in a hearth. We reach out and grasp the abyss, only to let go. Face first into the mud with gritted teeth, light bending through the glass eye. How easily we are lost. Revelation soaring on red wings above the dark. Rain running down the side of every window pane. I will not go manic. I will bring mania to me. Yeah, okay, bud. I'm gonna use Serana when I do Dawn Guard, but I'll probably dismiss her after that. That's fair. I'm probably gonna do the same. Alright, then there's all his other journals. Okay. I don't care. Madness Helmet of Recovery and Ring of Disrobing. Alright, let's see what the sword does. I don't remember what it does. Nothing, right? Okay. Awesome sauce, we're done. How can you play without Sky UI? Because I've played Skyrim alone without Sky UI. Sky UI is nice, but I don't need it. Okay. Find the second caravan. Okay, speak with the... What is this? Is this the Forgotten Seasons quest? I think. I don't need any followers. I liked having them around because it made the world less empty, but I think I've lost interest in them now. I just like having a dog. That's fair. I just don't like them because, one, I feel like they make the game too easy. Like, there's nothing wrong with using them. Just me personally. You know? Because, like, I can just send Lydia out and tank for me. And then, they always get in my way. Like, I have to, like, me, like, as somebody who usually plays, like, mages, I kind of have to play around them instead of just, like, using, like, the spells that I want. Like, Call Lightning, I think that's the spell. Can't use that. Because it'll just damage the follower. I do like having followers, just not all the time. Like, I think followers are good. Like, I don't hate them. But most of the time, I just don't like having them around. I actually just do not remember what this quest is. Find evidence of the caravans in Whiterun. I mean, this is obviously Creation Club, but I don't know what it is. Telvanni handed the cargo off to us at the checkpoint. They seemed a bit on edge, but they aren't sharing details exactly. Just what they were attacked by dwarven machines. Bunch of useless fetchers, all of them. We also had a surprise visit from the Halelu caravan. The whole crew was an odd bunch. More scholars and farmers than warriors, I'd say. But a few were just my type. I tried to chat it up with a fetching raven-haired girl, but she just kept those sultry red eyes fixed on the cargo as it changed hands. In any case, the main package is secured. Their sphere is damaged during transport. Oddly, the Halelu captain didn't seem too concerned about it. He and the boss talked for a bit by themselves. I tried my luck with the raven-haired tart once more. Tart? Ugh. And she told me her name was Valine. She asked whether Captain Inodes? I don't fucking I don't know. Would be at the next checkpoint. I told her no, but the truth is I didn't even know. I didn't know why she cared anyways. Their cargo is a decoy. The real package is going to Indoril at the next stop. Once that's delivered, I'm hearing we might stop for a day or two in Whiterun to get our bearings. The captain of the Indoril caravan is a Nord, and he mentioned heading over to the Hall of the Dead to pay his respects. That's fine, I'll be paying mine at the tavern. Hopefully I'll get a chance to buy sweet little Valine a drink. I'm glad that helped me. It's just dude's journal. Who the fuck calls somebody a tart, though? That's kind of weird. What's the quest called? Legends Lost. I don't remember.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Like, I remember doing this quest. I just don't remember what the quest is. Read the request to meet. To who? Who am I meeting? A request to meet. What? Being called a tart? Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I am in search of, and I require it before I return home. It is the artifact from the Shivering Isles that served as the focus of Thorin's depraved rituals. Meet me beneath the Arch of Solitude upon the shore, so that we might make an exchange. Okay. It's Sunder and Wraithguard. Oh. Right. I mean, we're gonna have to get that anyways. Okay, so I'll do this, and then we'll meet that person under the Solitude Bridge. I don't remember what you get from that. But I'll save before, because I might want to keep the sword instead. Ooh. That was delayed. Dwarven automatons on the road to Whiterun. My worry is such fears will find their way into the minds of my men, especially when the details of their stories seem to corroborate. It only serves to throw more kindling on the flame. Even without this dwarven nonsense, the road ahead will only get more perilous given the copious bandits, wolves, and other dangers on the road. To Falkreath, staying off the main road might provide us some cover. Okay. We go to Falkreath now. Awesome. Always wondered why there were skeletons in the Hall of the Dead here in Whiterun. Does it ever explain why? Your follower cannot accompany you here. Why not? What? What, this matron just avoided my Fus Roda. It's Stada, and you have to give her in exchange for her helmet. Not worth it, IMO. Yeah. But also the sword just doesn't have any enchantment on it. I don't know. We'll have to see. I wonder why Lydia can't follow me here. Like, I don't know why, but I will gladly have these guys just start attacking Shadowmere. Let me do Undying Ghost here. Slowly level up our conjuration while we use the bow. Just so, because we're eventually gonna have to level up the magic to 100 anyways. Ow! Why are there so many seducers? What? What just happened there? Oh, my bad, Shadowmere. Didn't mean to do that. I cannot hit an arrow for my life. Oh my goodness. revenge. Seducers demand nothing less than Zork's head on a pike. They'd like that, huh? Zork would still look beautiful even if his head was on a pike, but that would never happen. That would never happen. Guys, please just finish it. Alright, thank you. When Zork dies, his body would be put on display as look at this monument of beauty. Awesome. And then more tourists would come to Skyrim from all over Tamriel. They'd be like, I want to see Zork's grave. And then Skyrim benefits from all the profit. It's a win-win. It's a win-win situation. Repair this mistake, Valine. Okay. Enter the vault in the sightless pit. You could give her the Sheogorath-shaped amber if you had it. I do have it. What are you talking about? They're trying to pull a Matthew Belmont mom on Zork. Yeah, they are. They are trying to do that. Don't say that around a Stormcloak. They'll get mad. Say what? Tourists? Okay. I'll locate the author of the mysterious note and see what's happening. And then we'll go into the sightless pit. Carp. Does that mean Stada is in like every game? She's in every game now. Stream? Why? Why are you doing this? Dude, oh my god. I can't have a nice stream anymore. Tell them about how tourists and non-Nords benefit Skyrim's economy. Oh, true. You love the sightless pit?
Speak quickly.
Why do you love the sightless pit? No, stream is fucking up. You must be the one who sent that note.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna give her... It's not bad. It's not bad. But alright, I guess we will go to the sightless pit. Listen, if it doesn't get better by the time I get to the sightless pit, I will restart stream. Oh, it looks like it fixed itself. Okay, awesome. I do need to get that I need to get something to help my connection, because my connection where my setup is actual booty cheeks. But when it's working, it works great, dude. The temple is cool. I was there last week. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I don't know why Lydia couldn't follow me to that one random tower. But here we go. Frost troll. Who doesn't love the sightless pit? I don't. It's more Falmer. It's more Falmer. Lydia, are you good? Oh, Lydia, watch out. There's a saber cat. Oh, no, it turned away. It doesn't want to fight anymore. Okay. You're fine, Lydia. I saved you. You're welcome. Then Periant. It's more Falmer. Nobody likes fighting Falmer. The Falmer are annoying. Because do you know what? It's not... okay. It's not the Falmer per se. It's the Charuses. When there's Falmer, there's Charuses. And they suck. I don't want to hear it. I stand on business when I say Charuses suck. Alright. Quick save. Nice. Alright, we can do that. Balins. Wait, do I have to read it? What? Did I not read her letter? I thought I did. Yeah, I read the letter. Okay, whatever. It's bugged, I guess. Charus what? Suck. They suck. Falmer ear. See? See what I tell you? What I tell you? Guess what's here? Dude, I'm running out of... How am I out of iron arrows? Like, straight up. How did I run out of... Who runs out of iron arrows? I guess I do, apparently. But then again, I was not collecting arrows at all until I got to two-hand. Okay. Ooh, paralyzed. Awesome. Huge. Okay. That was our last lightning arrow. Oh, no, I wanted fast healing. Oh, there you are, Lydia. Now you show up when everything's dead. I see. Rune's Edge. Why are there two? Why are there two just chilling around that corner? It's a trap, dude. Trying to catch me off guard. French toast? Dude. You should bring me some French toast. That sounds good. Okay. Are we almost there? I think so. Why can I not loot this guy? What? Yep, yep, yep. I'm scared. What is it a Charis or is it just a ice arrow? Okay. Oh, it was just a normal one. I thought it was one of those, higher leveled ones. Whatever they're called. Not the flying ones. Why do I always... Reaper? Is that what they're... A Charis Reaper? I wish I could loot the Dwarven Centurion. That would be pretty epic. In fact, why don't you just bring everybody some French toast? That would be epic. Yeah, there it is. There's a Reaper. Though that poison can be so deadly, dude. Especially if you're being attacked by something else. Because the poison just lasts for so long. Okay, there we go. It doesn't seem like the effects on the bow seem to be really doing anything. But then again, I guess if I hit them with like fear and Lydia's armor hits them, yeah, I guess it would reset it. Which makes sense. Grand Soul Gem. Dude, our enchanting's almost at 60. It's a lot higher than I thought it was because we haven't really enchanted anything. We've just like recharged and disenchanted. Okay, yeah, get rid of those two. Just or just go after those ones, Lydia, and leave this one. That's fine. Oh god, I have ice arrows again. Listen, Lydia, I don't want to hit you with the ice arrows, but you're just always next to the enemy. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna harvest all of the sacks. Why do I not have a lot of any arrows? I guess I could smith some iron arrows or whatever. I could get my smithing up and then start smithing a lot of arrows. Eventually. Soon. Ah! Okay. Okay, let me just... There we go. I got a hit off. I didn't miss an arrow. Nice. I wonder if Lydia will pick up like a staff again randomly. That happened several times, and I don't know where the staff even came from. I don't know what enemy had the staff. The staff just ended up in Lydia's hands. Dude, my aim is so bad today. Oh my goodness. I am actually pretty excited to be done with archery. I am excited to have archery at level... Lydia! Why? Oh my god. Why did you circle back, Lydia? I thought you were over there. Okay, Lydia isn't dead. I thought I killed Lydia right there. Oopsies. Plentiful healing. Yeah. And ultimate. Okay. Awesome. I'm slowed. This is a bad time to have Lydia down. How did that... What do you mean? How is that to the left? How is that to the left of him? Okay. Yeah, my arrow sucks. Not my arrow, but my aim sucks today. I have no idea where Lydia is. I think I'm right in front of her. Yep, there you are. Okay. Lydia is just chilling for now. What? How did you get behind me? Where did this Reaper go, and why is it now behind me? Oh, there's another one. Wait, so which one was the one I was fighting at the beginning? Can you wait your turn? Wait your turn. All right, I'll get to you later. I guess now. Okay, let me heal up again. Cotton Eye Joe. Dude. I remember when that song was playing everywhere. Everywhere. I haven't heard that song in such a long time. Like, to be honest, my archery isn't doing that bad of damage. Surprisingly. Just because I haven't really leveled it up. Why are my ice arrows, like, not shooting? Because I think I only have 1 point into archery. Oh, 2, I guess, but... It's not doing bad damage for only having 2 points into it. Okay, I don't want to use my ice arrows. I would like to keep some elemental arrows. Ebony arrows, though, I will use. Where did you come from? Where are all these enemies coming from, dude? They're just spawning. They're actually just spawning in. From nowhere. STIs? I didn't know that. That changes the song quite a bit then. Yeah, that changes the song quite a bit. I had no idea that. The neck seam in my Zelda armor. I would be too. I hate when, like, the seams are noticeable. It's like, come on, bro. Why couldn't this be fixed? And the Zelda armor is only for the Switch version of Skyrim, right? It's kind of wild. Give it to everybody, dude. For real. Give me the Master Sword. Every school dance, bro. Oh. Dude, yeah, no. I mean, when that song was popular, I was in a grade that did school dances. But, anybody had to do fun runs? Oh, yeah, dude. You best believe, Cotton Eye Joe and I put my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, ayo. That song was bumping during the fun runs.
Huh?
I'm gonna try and convert it using body slide because I don't know what else to do. That's fair. Nintendo would never. True. Nintendo would never do that. All over the internet. Requires key. Right. No. Yes. I have no idea where the steam went. Whoa, okay, it went back. Oh, okay, there we go. Is that not it? Nothing seems to happen. Okay, there's that one. Ah! Do you think there's gonna be a day where Nintendo games are on any other platform besides Nintendo? Do you think there will ever be a day where somebody who owns a PlayStation can play Animal Crossing? I don't think so. Yes? No. Okay. I guess I did that. I don't really know what I was doing, but I did it. I'm actually just that smart. Dwarven bolts. No, thank you. I actually don't really like crossbows. Like, they're cool. They're like cool, and they were a cool addition, and I get the appeal. But personally, I just don't like them. But maybe... Jesus Christ. Okay, Lydia, you do that. But maybe while we're leveling up archery, we could. You know, we could dabble in crossbow. Because we do have the ebony crossbow from that creation club. Crossbows aren't my thing. Nintendo is copywriting game mechanics. That way, that would happen as if the world decided to partake in piracy. That is true. What do you mean, copywriting game mechanics? Like Sony with the Nemesis system? And somebody had a game studio drop the most cool in-game system ever to never use it again, and then shut down the studio or something like that, or not make like another game with it. Crossbows are all right. Yes, Lydia, keep blocking him with your body. Oh God, he's pushing. He's pushing. He's pushing. Oh shit. This is when I pull out the fire arrows. Yep. They do nothing. Using another or something specific, so Power World would have to remove it from their game. Oh, yeah, that whole thing. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It opens the door to blocking game developers from developing games at all because Nintendo will own shit like characters walking. That is something that they would copyright, let's be honest. There it is, Sunder. It looks really bad. It looks really bad, but you know what? Hell yeah, we have it. And then Wraithguard. Which honestly, I think looks pretty cool, but We kind of need the gauntlets of the old gods because that boosts our...
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you. Lydia, I need you to carry Sunder. Why do you have it equipped? Okay, whatever. And Wraithguard. And the sword. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Okay. We probably have room in our inventory for one more quest before we have to head back to the house, I would say. A Grand Soul Gem. Okay. What's next? The Pilgrim's Path. No. What should we do next? I'm surprised they didn't copyright the Poke capturing system because that's something that they actually made. Yeah. That is true. Think any game mechanic should be copyrighted? No, game mechanics definitely should not be copyrighted. Fake blood for TV shows, so only your studio can use it? Yeah, that'd be awful. Imagine that actually happens. Imagine a movie executive is in the stream right now and is like, yeah, it's a good idea. That'd actually be crazy. It would be uncool, but it's actually something they came up with. The ball that shrinks the creature down to a small size is something they thought of. Yeah. That they did. Installed content. Just to remind me of what I still need. Arms of Chaos. The original Staff of Chaos was shattered into pieces and lost time. Quest, the Arms of Chaos, starts by reading at Sky Temple Ruins north of the College of Winterhold. Sky Temple Ruins north of the College of Winterhold. Yeah, right? Yeah, sure, I'll do that one. Actually, I got no idea. Imagine.
I've been looking
What
for
do you need now,
Something
dude?
I'm
What do you
supposed to
have for
deliver.
me now?
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And gives me no sign of what it is. Or anything.
Disrespect the law
Fantastic.
and you disrespect me. I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim.
Yep, Skyrim could use more healers. Okay, what did he give me, though? What? I actually have no idea what he gave me. What did he give me? It didn't even say. Anything that's gonna like start a quest? Nothing, I guess. I guess he gave me nothing. I could see it being copyrighted as more as just game mechanics since they used it in other media too, but I'm still iffy on it. Yeah, I agree. When people make Pokemon fan art, Nintendo owns it. You don't own any Pokemon drawing you've ever made, which is unfortunate. But like, I guess I get it, but like at the same time, it's like, damn. Somebody could make some like cool fucking card artwork, and then Nintendo or whoever makes the cards, the Pokemon company, I guess, could just be like, yep, that's mine now. Without like any like reimbursement to the artist. Is therefore canon. I wouldn't go that far. No, I'd go that far. I'd say so. Fuck yeah. Because I've seen some cool ones. Like some really cool ones. A Nernroot. I don't need to collect them for anything, but at this point, ever since I first did that Oblivion quest, I always collect Nernroots, even if I don't need to. I've seen some not cool ones. Yeah, it's inevitable, but hey, the cool ones outshine the non-cool ones. Money on. Obviously, there is a huge market for it, but technically it's not allowed. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, if, like, an artist, like, just out of their pure love for the game and the Pokemon, makes some cool, like, art about it, and then the company decides to, like, use that work specifically without even, like, saying anything to the artist, like, kind of fucked up, dude. Okay, I believe these are the ruins, right? Yeah. Where's the note? Maybe inside of this. Undertale characters get taken down because... Oh, I see. It's an evil website. Am I blessed to not know what that is? Like, should I be glad that I don't know what that is?
Huh?
Sight sense. When the people who actually make it ask them to. Oh, gross. How's that site still up? It's grody, dude. Retrieve the ring. Okay. You could sell your art designs on shirts, mugs, stickers, etc. for extremely high prices and make almost nothing back. That's... like, genuinely, how is that place even still up, dude? Like, how is that site even still up? That makes no sense. Alright. Yeah, the next few streams are probably going to be really chill since it's just Creation Club stuff that we're going to be going through. Nothing too crazy until we get to DLCs and stuff. I actually don't know if it's underwater. Oh, no, it is underwater. Okay. Since I'm not an Argonian, do I have any potions of water breathing? I do. 1. Alright, I better make use of it. Oh, there it is. There's the container. Magicka regenerates 10% faster. Increases your Magicka by 50 points. Nice. Guess I'll also take that. And that. Okay, what else is down here? Might as well look, as we have 45 seconds to before I start dying. Ooh, it's pretty good. Alright, now I'll head back up. They overcharge the consumer and underpay the creator. Walmart does that too. $45 shirt would give the artist around $7, I think. I sold some designs on there back in the day, exactly twice, and then said fuck that. That's actually crazy. Like, that's not even like... I don't even think that's like 10%. It might be, I don't know. I don't know math, but... What I do know is that that is unfair. That is unfair pricing. How did my arrow go through the bear? Is there another bear? Jesus. Okay. Get him, Lydia. Oh, well, I guess not. Ooh. The bear stopped. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Do fast healing. That was after increasing the default. The default was 2 to 5 or something. That's actually crazy. Oh, fuck. I forgot that you have to actually fight this guy. No, of course he has the blizzard. Oh my dude, of course. Of course he's got that spell. Why wouldn't he have that spell? Every mage in this game loves that spell, dude. Okay, yep. Get a hobby, dude. This guy, like, actually needs a hobby or something. Rune's Edge. Oh. Good job, Lydia. Blue Sigil Stone. Daedra Heart. There's another one? Craft the Warlock's Mark at the Forge. Okay. I'll do that. He's got the Kamehameha! What the hell? Oh my goodness. Yo, how can I get the Kamehameha? Sorry for yelling. That was probably loud as fuck, but that caught me off guard. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Artist isn't a real job? Yeah, probably. Daedric Sword of the Inferno. Burns the target for 30 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Now, I would take this. But it is not unique. so we have no use for it. Alright, now we just gotta craft this stuff at a forge. So go to Whiterun 4, why not? Good old Whiterun. As if we'll even be able to craft these. Where are they? It didn't say a specific forge, did it? Oh, at a staff enchanter, and then okay, that makes sense at the staff enchanter, but Warlock's Mark here, which is going to be huge when we actually like fully dive into leveling up Conjuration. And then we'll go to Mirror Watch because that has a staff enchanter. Oh my god, there's a Charis. I hear it. I hear the bug. I'm not messing with that right now. Alright. Right here. Arm of the Moon. Random chance to demoralize or frenzy a target for 60 seconds. Burns the target for 25 points. 30% chance for Frost and Shock to do 25 points of damage. Which, I will use those staffs when we start leveling up our magic. So when we're done with archery. Just so we're still using unique weapons and such. Okay. I'm gonna head back to our actual house and store some stuff, and then we'll do some other creation clubs. We have to wait for the next step in Potema's quest. And there are a few other like base game quests that we still need to do, but we gotta start working on the creation club. There's just so much of it. Alright, we have a lot of ingredients, so let's put that in here. Store all of those inside the pouch. Don't you guys just love that squishy sound? I know Jelly does. Actually, I actually don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, there we go. Where are you going, Lydia? Where is Lydia going? Alright. Before I do anything else, let me just put everything that we don't need anymore in there. Alright, clear that up. Safe. There we go. Weapons. Arm of the Moon. Arm of the Sun. Nice. Apparel. Yeah, we can put that in there. Also put the rings and that and that and that and that. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lovely time looking for this stuff in here. It's gonna be fantastic. Be like, and then I'll be like, hey, who organized this? And then I won't put the blame on me. It was Skyrim's fault. It's Skyrim's reason. It's Skyrim's fault that it's scattered. Put the hip bone in there as well. Oh, nope, not that. Yeah, we can put the torches in there as well. I'm not. You don't really need torches for what you call it. Base game, because the lighting isn't that bad. And we put our empty soul gems in here, because we won't use them. But the filled ones we will keep, because we do need those. Surprise, surprise. Alright, Lydia, you have things that I need to take out of your inventory, such as... I mean, I'll take those and that. And I'll also take that. You can keep Wraithguard. I am gonna take Sunder, though, because... Why would you ever use that? Why do you have a hunting bow? You have an ebony bow. You don't need that stuff. And then we'll put this stuff in there. I'd rather have Lydia use Chillrend than anything, because Chillrend's just that good. Sunder, the sword. There we go. Alright. Now that our inventory's all sorted out, so is Lydia. Wait, no, Lydia's is not.
Still here.
Lydia has a lot
I
of...
am sworn to carry your burdens.
A lot of, what you call it? Stuff that I could take out. Like 2 hunting. Why did you pick those up? Lydia, stop picking those up.
You lead, I'll follow.
Please. You don't need them. They're not worth it. I'm gonna put them in here so you cannot pick these back up. Gems. Where do we can put the gems in here? We have a lot. We have a lot of gems. I didn't mean to pick those up, but diamond, emerald, Varala stones, amethyst, diamond. Like 40 of them. Oop, not those. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there, but oh well. Too late now. Put those in there, that in there. Okay, then we put the smithing stuff in here. Madness ore. There we go. Okay. She automatically gets hunting bows when she needs to use archery. Even if you give her a bow. Like, she has an ebony bow in her inventory. Why would she need a hunting bow? Okay, all that is sorted out. Let's see, what's next? The Bitter Cup. And 3 separate quests. Starts by reading Mysterious Altar. A dead man's drink in Falkreath. Okay. To Falkreath we go. See, I wonder if it's not when she needs to use archery, but when you send her home. Like when you stop having her as a follower and be like, hey, I don't need you anymore. Then she like gets the archery or the short bow back. What the fuck are you
What's
doing?
a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I've never seen like an encounter like this in an inn. It's always on the road. You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
'Cause you're boring.
Ah! Lydia!
Someone do something.
You're not worth it.
What?
Why? What are you? 'Cause you're boring.
What, now she's not gonna attack me?
Why? What are you gonna? I don't have to take that from you.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess she's...
What's a milk drinker like you?
Guess she's not mad at me anymore. Ah, there it is. Alright. Doesn't work in Tempest. Good thing I'm not playing Tempest.
Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
I think she's broken now. Oh, let me...
Someone do something.
I get a bounty. Alright, well, we'll leave the orc then. We'll leave the orc alone.
Hey, watch it.
Why doesn't it work in
I
Tempest?
have a mind to ask if you.
That's weird.
Take me on one of your adventures.
I'm not gonna take you out on one of my adventures. You die in like 2 seconds. Your max level is like what? 30? Not even that. Probably like 15. The power attacks are weird, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't even touched the DLC in Tempest. I haven't even touched the main story in Tempest, if I'm being honest. Altar of nothing. Altar of power. Altar of fortune. Alright, I'm gonna save. Altar of power. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea. I do not remember this. The pit. Oh, never mind. I remember this. Altar of power is the best one. I remember this. What?
You picked them. Had time to get lost.
Okay, they're dead. Now what? A saber cat. Dude. These guys actually think a saber cat, 2 saber cats, would be enough to kill me. Well, think again. Defeat the champion.
Someone there.
Well, guess what, champion? Nesky Skull Saber. That's right. I think I've only done power. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've only done the power. Where did all my stuff go? Like, actually, where did it... Retrieve your belongings. Oh. Okay, I sure will do that. It needs a key. Okay. Okay, well, who has the key? Probably the other quest marker. Probably this guy, Pit Boss. Give me the key! Give me it! There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've done the other ones. I actually... Do the other ones take you to the same location then? Because I might have done the other ones then. Does it just change, like... No, because the Bitter Cup takes... Well, at least in Morrowind, it lowers your lowest attribute and raises your highest attribute. What does it do in this game? What does it do? I guess potions? Increases the greater of health, magic, or stamina by 20 points and decreases the lesser by 20 points. So it does the same thing, pretty much. I usually skip. That's fair. I always love that sound. Put that on. Drop those. That. And then weapons. I guess I can drop this ebony sword. It's not unique. And we have Rune's Edge back. Drinking it breaks it. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna drink it. We're keeping the bitter cup. Seems like you had fun. I'll try it again during my next playthrough of Skyrim. Yeah, it's pretty fun. At least, like, the power one is fun. I actually don't know if choosing the other ones takes you somewhere else, but that one's usually fun. Because it's not too long. It's short, but it's fun. Bow of Shadows. Starts by speaking to the Jarl's steward in Dragon's Reach. Just go down the list of Creation Club stuff.
Oh.
For a little bit.
Hey, watch it.
All right.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Anything you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Of course, it's all in this note. Gotta love the Creation Club. Of course. It's all in this note. The power quest is short and sweet. So the other ones take you somewhere else then? I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl. In the event of the information I received isn't credible, he has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we all take threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is, and with everything that's happened of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular, poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover breadcrumb just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false, and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. What if I've bought poisons recently? What then? Where did Lydia go? Everyone in my pocket right now? Hell yeah. Oh, there you are. You just weren't showing up in Dragon's Reach. I don't mind the lack of dialogue isn't so bad for this quest because it has a reason. That is true. But, like, I'm talking about, like, all the other ones. Like, instead of, like, adding some voice lines, you just have to keep picking up notes. It's like, okay, bro. I get it.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
There it is. Read the copy. Commander Caius, stamina potion. Why is Commander Caius getting a stamina potion? Lydia, potion of strength. Makes sense. Ayla the Huntress, potion of true shot. Makes sense. Danica Pure Spring, potion of extreme healing. Nord Warrior, potion of cure disease. Imperial Mage, potion of magicka. Hrongar, potion of enhanced stamina. Every time I see somebody just buying stamina potions, one thing comes to mind. Priest of Arcay, virulent poison. Why does a Priest of Arcay need poison? War Maidens, blacksmith's potion, makes sense. Breton Ranger, potion of resist cold. Farengar, enchanter's potion. Bellathor's general goods, potion of haggling. Potion of healing. Nord stable boy. Lingering poison. Uthgerd the Unbroken, potion of minor stamina. And Greymane, potion of the night. They're buying stamina potions. Yeah, dude. Every time. It's like, why are you just buying one stamina potion? Like, come on now, bro. Come on now. I think it's the stable boy. The stable boy. To sound like Kratos? Boy. No. I tried. I believe you go and check the stable boy out. Because there is no stable boy. My God! I guess that spell of detect life didn't really work for him, did it? Only a matter of time though for a guy like me. Investigate the Silent Moons camp. No. Not that stable boy. I mean the stable boy. Because his whole name is the stable boy. It would have said his actual name if he was an actual NPC, right? Right? Have we discovered this yet? No. No, we have not. We have not discovered it. Okay, awesome. Guess I should have taken up Shadowmere for a ride. But that never really happens. I always forget I have a horse. Like, I don't know. Every time I have a horse in this game, I never really ride them. Unless I need to get up mountains, but for the most part, I just kind of walk. Nice Terminator reference, dude. Nord Warrior didn't have a name, but he didn't buy a poison. He bought a potion of cure disease. So therefore, I don't need to investigate the Nord Warrior. Dude, my archery actually fucking sucks. Oh my god. When I ride on a horse, my game lags because I'm going too fast for it to load properly. Yikes. I will take those arrows though. I am running low on them. So I will take all these guys' arrows. No, how did that miss? That missed? Watch this, watch this, watch this. He moved. He moved. He moved. It's over. It's over. There we go. Okay. Go get him, Lydia. I leave it to you. Why do you have 2 hunting bows? Ah. Invisibility. And we already have stone flesh. And I guess we've read both of those books. Lunar Steel Mace. I will take that. He stole Lydia's hunting bows. So what you're saying is that that bandit walked into my house, opened up the drawer, and out of everything in that house, he steals the 2 hunting bows. Dude, I gotta say, that's probably the smartest bandit ever. What was about the unstable boy? I don't know, Jilly. Why don't you tell us? I'm kidding. That was rude. I'm sorry.
Huh?
But the unstable boy bought the poison from Arcadia's cauldron and then killed some guy and was apparently a bandit from Silent Moon's camp. What? Bro had all day to take his shot, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. He actually had so long to take his shot, but he didn't. Leave you alone? I didn't even hit the kids. They're over-exaggerating. Bow of Shadows. Weapon draw is 20% faster and casts invisibility for 30 seconds. Fire. For stealth archer, it's actually really good. Don't you worry, old Balgriff. I saved you again. You need not to fear. I just got a full set of Nordic carved armor. Do you want it? I wish, dude. I fucking wish I could use it. But no. I have... Did you just see that? That dragon is attacking something, but I have to use unique armor.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
My stream was like 3 minutes delayed again. That's probably because stream like was fucky like an hour ago.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay, now we have the Bow of Shadows. Well, we could use it for a bit, I suppose. I don't know. I just like Rune's Edge so much. I don't wanna give it up, man. I don't wanna stop using it. All right, time to look at the next. We already have Chrysamere. We did that. We have that one. That's a house. Divine Crusader. No, we have not done this one. Four Skull Lookout, far east, northeast of Markarth. Far east, northeast. Okay. Just gonna... No, because I set my headphones down and they automatically pause stream and I always forget. They automatically pause stream? Why? Okay, let's see. You literally could have said, like, buy Karthwasten, and I would have found it, dude. What is this? Alright. So there's like... Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, then that's a wider shot. That's what I needed. Yeah. I can just go from here and we'll be fine. They pause video / music and turn themselves off when you take them off. Interesting. That's actually kind of nice though. What? You cannot best me. Shadowmere's going inside? Okay. Lydia, no! Okay, you're fine, Lydia. You're fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. This happens every time. I'm like, okay, I can unrelenting force this enemy here, and then Lydia, at Mach speed, goes like into frame of the camera and then dies. It's not made for streams. What's not made for streams? The headphones. I do need better headphones though. At some point. I've been saying that for a while. I just haven't because they're expensive. Oh, huge shield bash, Lydia. was a good shield bash. I think that was the best shield bash Lydia has ever done. In all of my years of... It's just him talking about the armor. Oh, he tried to pull out the ward. He tried to. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Remy? Hey, you should be in France cooking it up with linguine. Oh my... Dude, this bandit's insane! Lydia ate those, dude. She ate those lightning bolts. Okay. Well. I am carrying too much to be able to run.
Still here.
Need to trade
How
some
can I
things with
serve
you,
you,
Lydia.
Jane?
How about you take this, 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 and this, and this. Did you put any of those on? No. Okay. Now I'll take all that. Oh, right. I need to head back to the house and put these away. I think I'll have Lydia rock the Crusader armor. Because, well, Lydia needs to be wearing something unique. That's not just scattered of different armor sets. Mine are good, they just make your ears feel gross because of the type material, but the noise canceling doesn't work as well with cloth. Like, if you wear them too long. Oh, fair. My headphones messed up my ears. They're perma-damaged because of these things. Dang. How'd that happen? Or, like, what were, like, they made out of? Shield of the Crusader. Yeah, the light armor can go in there. That can also go in there, and then bow shadows can also go in there for now. Champion's sword, that, and that, and that. Okay. All right, Lydia, come here.
I've got your back.
Need to trade some things with you.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, yes, you are. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. And I'll take that as well. There we go. Now you look very cool, Lydia. Well, I mean, you looked cool before, but now you look even more cool. All right. Did you? No. Okay. Okay. Save the game. Now it's time to see what next. Elite crossbows, we did that. Farming, did that. Fearsome fists, no, those aren't. There's Forgotten Seasons. There's Forgotten Seasons. All right, we'll do it. Search for the runoff caverns west of Lost Valley Redoubt. I think it's already marked on my map. Yeah, it's literally right there. Wanted to mark it. Thank you. That's literally not where I marked. There we go. Cradlestone Tower. Alright. Gallows Hall is cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, that I'm also going to have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Because I know most of the houses don't give you unique stuff, but that one is one of them. I think it's the only one that gives you unique weapons and stuff. Oh, hello to you too! Oh my goodness, where did you even come from? Get him, Divine Crusader! Lydia Whitestrake. Coin purse. Good job. We already read that. Okay. Staff of Worms too, but that thing is kind of lame. It's always been kind of lame, to be honest. Like, as much as I want to like it, it's just never been fun to use for me personally. Oh, does it? Shit. Alright, well, we'll do the pirate house and that house after this. Oh, this is gonna take such a long time, dude. Just a warning. This dungeon is long as fuck, okay? Like, it's long. Like, Mandingo size. I actually don't know how to start the actual quest, but... Get Cyrus from a Redguard's clothes and his rapier. Is there like a journal? The note? No. I thought there was like an actual quest for this. Unless I gotta go further in. Which I might have to. Why is who essential? Or do I lower this gate when I get over there? I think I do. Alright, you know what? We'll just keep going. We'll just go. We'll take this path and not look back. Oh, fuck. Hey, at least it's not the Morrowind ballistas. Like, if it was a Morrowind ballista, I'd actually just be dead already. They'd one-hit me. Get him, Lydia! Huge power attack. He penetrated me. I wish you could take their bolts. Like, you could take bolts from, like, not centurions, spheres, but they don't really shoot anything but ballistas. How did that one not have bolts? I feel like spheres always have bolts. There is a lot of unique stuff in this dungeon, though, so I am going to have to take it. All of it. Like, we are gonna have to take all of it. Wait, no, this is just back to that main room that we started at. Oh, that guy, yeah. Will be essential after the T guy request. Yeah. I know there is a way you could kill him. There is a quest. Just don't remember how. None of that quest. I just haven't talked to Neloth yet, so I'll go do that now. What are you gonna do after that, Swag, huh? I thought that said alchemy. I thought my alchemy increased. But it's about time we got another level up. Because we can get more damage! More damage! Huge. Fantastic. I'm overjoyed. We were doing good damage before that, but now we gotta do more damage. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I thought there was a quest for this dungeon, but I haven't gotten anything. Like, I'm not trying to do every quest, it's just Forgotten Seasons. New mount, armor, items, and perks, many which feature custom art. Search for the runoff caverns west of Lost Valley Redoubt. Yeah, okay. Then there actually just might not be a quest. And I was thinking of the horse, the dwarven horse. Oh yeah, dude, I don't remember where the legs are. Oh nuts! I'm gonna have to look. I'm actually gonna have to look that up because I don't want to have to backtrack through this dungeon. Oh, we're already on our fire arrows. Okay. Like, look, these guys will have bolts. Why? But the ballistas don't. I don't think there's gonna be any in here in like this first part of the dungeon. I gotta switch arrows so I don't hit Lydia. Dwarven crown and dwarven horses. I just did this like a week ago. Yeah, I know there are 3 quests with this. Like, it's cool. Like, like some of this stuff is cool. But there's a certain part of this dungeon that I do not like. And we will get to it. It's the part where like you have to go through like the really tall like wheat. Okay. Oh. Cool. What? It's a spider. I'll let Lydia handle the centurion. I'll take care of the spider, Lydia. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna flank us. Oh, shit, there's another one. Where are you guys even coming from? Oh, nice. Good job, Lydia. By far was one of the with the dwarven spider and the control rod. Yeah, that one is cool. All right. I'm just gonna look up the locations of the dwarven horse. Because those are hidden. In the entrance hallway. We already missed one. We already missed one. Okay, let me go back and grab it. Oh, wait. The Autumn Bells section of the cavern. Okay, we're not in the Autumn Bells section. Never mind, we didn't miss anything. I'm lying. I'm actually lying. There we go. Oh. Hello, guys. What are we doing over here? Imagine dying to dwarven spiders. Like, actually. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Cut to me dying to a dwarven spider? No, the electric ones, like, actually do so much damage. Like when they explode. Oh my goodness. Is there anything down here? I actually don't know. Well, we had to do that to lower the bridge. Oh, we're actually doing really good damage. Not as much damage as we were doing when we were, you know, two-handed, one-handed, but hey, archery isn't there yet. Dude, that steam, man. That steam does so much damage. Don't do it. Okay. Nice, thank you. Daedric arrows? I actually thought I was gonna die right there. I hate it when I'm in a loading screen and I want to send a message. Why don't you just send a message? Oh, then again, I guess you can't really tab out in a loading screen. I mean, you could, but it would probably end up breaking your game. So, understandable. Just found the Mantle of Woe. Huge. It's actually so good, but so bad in Morrowind. I've never seen an item in a game that can be so good, but so awful at the same time. Oh, fuck. Where's Lydia, dude? Like, actually. Well, that's a lie. I have seen those in a game before, but, like... Like, you get this insane amount of magicka, but diet vampirism. Yeah, I'll sit here and tank it. Nice. Easy, dude. Okay. Dwarven bolts. More bolts. I mean, I'll take all these bolts. You know, for when we switch over to a crossbow at some point, maybe. If we ever do, but I don't know. See, this ballista? Not gonna have any bolts, but will shoot me with bolts. That missed. There's no way. Nice. We have one more fire arrow. Unfortunate. Like, what? Why don't they have any? Okay. Am I even supposed to be... Am I going the right way? Okay, well, I've got to, like, activate something. There's, like, stairs there. Oh, there's a lever. I'm blind. I didn't even see it. Alright, we are looking for the Autumn Fall. I think that's the next area. I think that's the next area we go to. Because if I remember right, I remember like a mercenary being on like the right or left. So we're still in the runoff caverns part. No, you can't power attack. Your stamina's drained. Don't power attack me. Told you. I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him. Dude, I don't even know how we're this down bad on, like, arrows, dude. Ooh, with the paralyze. That second shot missed, though. Huge. What is over here? Nothing yet. Okay. I believe this is the shortcut to the starting area. Yes, it is. It indeed is. Alright. So if we ever need to leave, we can. What? Where did you come from? Mercenary wizard. Yikes. Should have had armor on, bro. Did I take the iron? Oh my goodness. Instead of the ebony arrow? Unfortunate. Forgot I beat Karstag the day before yesterday. The worst part about Tempest is the 30 FPS in Nelith's Tower. I have not experienced that yet. Hell yeah, swag. Was it easy? No, there's the quest. Okay. I always thought Karstag was objectively, like, he's supposed to be really hard, but I've never really had that much trouble with him. Like, he's tough, but like, I don't know, for being what, like, supposedly the strongest boss in the game, I guess behind the Ebony Warrior or in front. I don't really know where he stands in the rankings, but honestly not too bad. Retrieve the Dwarven Crown. Okay, we're also gonna need to do that. I don't really remember where the Dwarven Crown is, but I'm sure we will... Oh, it's right there. Would you look at that? Oh, right, we have to find all of the masks, too. Nuts. Although, I think those are just in the areas we have to go to anyways. Calm down, Lydia. I think we can kill this guy right now, right? Oh, he ran away! He's scared. He's scared. I don't blame him. Okay. We'll go to Fall first. I remember disliking Fall. Or Autumn, I guess. The most, so we'll just get that one done. Is this summer or autumn? Summer's chords. Okay. I think this one's the autumn. Autumn's bells. There we go. Okay, the dwarven horse leg. There we go. Fantastic. Notes on autumn. This isn't what I signed up for. If I wanted to work on a farm, I'd go back to Rorikstead. The treasure better be worth it. Gather different types of wheat and place them into the dispositories. Okay. Will do. I hate this one. This one sucks. Oh god. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh! Oh my goodness. Like, what just did so much damage to me right there? Oh. Sphere Master. That's what did so much damage. I feel like my arrows just go through every enemy. Like I feel like it just hits that specific pixel. And it just misses. Okay. I believe I can place it in here, right? What do you mean I don't have any wheat to okay. There we go. I don't know if that burns it up or anything, but okay, there's the red one in. And there should be like green or blue over here. Maybe both, actually. There actually might be both. Oh, there's another leg. Awesome. Oh, there's another one. White wheat. Okay. All right, we got that one. Alright, there's more wheat over there, so I will go grab the wheat. And then head back over there. I believe there's one in the water here. Dragon hunting or start the Dragonborn quest line. Depends. Do you feel like you need more dragon souls? Off color. Okay, okay. Calm down. Just let me get the wheat stuff over with. And then like I'll explore around because I think there's other stuff in here that I need to get. But I want the mask first. Awesome. Alright, there's the horse head. There's a mask in here, Mask of the Autumn, which I think is on the other side, but I wanted to get that over with first. And then I'm pretty sure there's another horse part in the water? I think. I don't know. We'll find out. I think. I actually could be wrong. I think I have enough to unlock every shout, but having them boosts your stats and lowers your shout cooldown in Tempest. Then, hunt some more dragons, bro. Ah! Is there not one in the water? Why do I remember there being one in the water? Alright, then let me take a look at where the things are. In the entrance of the hallway. Near the field of white molded wheat. I think we got that. Between the fields of sickly green wheat and orange encrusted wheat. Okay. Oh god. That's insane. That's just insane amount of damage. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. I guess the small potion of healing will work. I think we're dead, though. I think we're dead here. Oh, or not, or not. Dude. He threw. He could have killed me, but he didn't. What an actual idiot. Why? Blue. Said it was between the sickly green and the orange encrusted. How am I on the other side? How am I on this side? I thought I was on the other side. I'm so confused. Alright, never mind, I guess. I thought I was on the other side. Whatever. I guess I got turned around when I went into the water. Makes sense. Gonna use the Master Sword to kill dragons just like Todd intended. I would imagine that's how he intended it. He intended you to play Skyrim anyway, but the actual way to play Skyrim. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, that was the right front leg of the horse. Return outside. Wait, is that it? Did I get all of them? Hold on. I believe you can look. Okay. Horse head. Left back leg. Right back leg. Right front leg. I need the left front leg. Up on a pedestal along the southern wall of the main chamber. The southern wall of the main chamber. Okay, guys. I'd really appreciate it if you would stop attacking me. If the AE/CC content is canon, which it probably is, that means the Zelda content is canon. Dude. Zelda, Link, and Ganondorf canon in the Elder Scrolls? That's insane, dude. Dude, everything just does so much damage in here. It's insane. Alright, we have all the pieces of the horse. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. We have the dwarven crown. We need to get the masks. And then after the masks, I believe this is the dungeon that has like the dart wing that you can like use. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I think it's at the end. Like there's like this Spriggan, I think it is. Did the dwarven centurion follow me? Dude, I don't even think you can kill the dwarven centurion, dude. I think they're I think they're immortal. Oh my god. Oh, well, Lydia was doing damage to it, so that one hit, dude. Look at my health. Okay, I'm gonna drink this. I'm going to conjure Undying Ghost. Drink more of this to put on fast healing. Okay, the ghost is going after the centurion. And Lydia's here! My goodness, fantastic. I think my Undying Ghost just died. Yep. Okay. Oh god, Lydia. Okay, dead. Okay, my shot just missed. Fantastic. And we get one hit. The only canon things are the Hylian shield, the Master Sword, and the Champion's tunic. Why are those the only canon things? They're the only things added on the Switch version. Oh. There's no way. All right, so we gotta go get everything again. Oh! Okay, just to take all that. Take it. All right, take all of this. Okay, everything's trying to kill me. It's fine. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Alright, where's... Okay, there... One of the horse legs are over here. Alright, nice. I don't think we got this one back here, but then we can put the wheat in here. Alright, no. Unless I already did get it. Yes, that save was before or after I got it. Okay, we're fine. That's assuming CC is canon. I don't see why it wouldn't, because I mean, there's some things that I don't think would be canon. But, some things I can see, like, you know, the artifacts that were in the other games, but not in this game. I can see, like, Lord's Mail, or, the Bitter Cup, or, nothing's coming to mind, but you get what I mean. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Please. Let me... Okay, we just gotta go around. Fine. Be that way. Okay, and then we gotta get the one on the south pedestal. Which is fine. The sickly green wheat. Dude, I'd eat it. I'd eat the sickly green wheat. Where's the other wheat? Did we get the off? Did we get this one yet? I don't think we did. I don't think we got the off-color wheat. Okay, and then we can get the one over here. Is there another one? I mean, there's the head. I'm talking about the legs. I don't know. Let's take a look here. Front leg, right back leg, left front leg, left back leg. Okay, yeah. All we need is the head, and then I'm gonna save. And then we don't have to worry about the horse anymore. Fantastic. But then I do need to get that mask in that room that we died in because the Centurion one-hit me. So that's gonna be fun. Just leave Zork alone! He doesn't deserve any of this. You bullies. Ah! I'm quick saving. I do not want to get those horse things again. What's up, Earth? There's so much, man. It's like, why don't you kill any of them? Well, with what pitiful damage I'm doing with my archery right now, maybe the Bow of Shadows wouldn't be too bad to use. Oh my goodness. I don't even think invisibility is gonna do anything for us. Yeah, it's not. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, potions of extreme magicka. Alright, let me take the horse, pile of gold, take this. Okay, now while everything is over here, I can beeline it to that other room, and then hopefully they will lose aggro. Right? You're seeing my plan here? I don't know where Lydia is, probably dead in a field. Oh my god, the Centurion's literally puppy guarding that door right there. Shit. Okay, let me quick save. See, Zork is a master of stealth. Believe it or not. You know, Zork is the speaker, or the listener, for the Dark Brotherhood. And soon to be the full-on, signed-on master of the Thieves Guild. Just needs to return the skeleton key, which we have not done yet. Eventually we will. Oh, there you are, Lydia. So we can get the Guildmaster's armor set, because you can't have both, unfortunately. Don't step on it, Lydia. Please do not step on it. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Lydia, for not activating the trap. That means we both can survive this encounter here. Alright, I don't know how you spawned. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Alright, Lydia, take aggro. And we can do this together. See, Notice how we do it first try once the Centurion's not here? Alright, open this up. This should be the mask. Yeah. There we go. Increases your magicka by 25 points. Restoration spells cost 10% less to cast, and illusion spells cost 10% less to cast. Awesome. Alright. We are done with the autumn part. Thankfully. I think that is everything I need in the autumn part. We got the horse parts, the mask. I don't think there's anything else in the autumn parts. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I can do one more look around. But I think that's all of it. I'm just trying to see if there's like another doorway. Is that a door? I don't think we can go through that, but yeah, I think we leave. I think we're good. I mean, we can always come back if we missed something. I mean, I'd rather not. Because this is quite a lengthy dungeon, but we can always come back if we need. But I don't think we'll have to. I think we're good. Get me out of this hellhole. There's no way his steam catches me, right? No way it has that much range. I will say, though, as much as I have said I dislike this dungeon, like, quite a lot, it's such a good-looking dungeon to go through. Like, the design is good. The aesthetic of each area is pretty good. I mean, the winter one is alright, but, yeah, you know... Just every section is different, and it's not like the same thing over and over again, which is nice. Now, the part that I have a problem with is the length, dude. Like, when I did this when I was doing every quest in this game, it just kind of dragged on. Because it just got to a point where I was, like, just done with the dungeon, but it just kept going. And I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. But this is one of the better ones. I will say, better than Saints and Seducers. Alright. I think this is the Dwarven Control Rod. Yes, it is. Note on Summer. I gotta wait for that dialogue to move. The boss says we can use one of these control rods to make the metal crawlies open the way. Supposedly, you just point the thing at one of those round waypoints and the spider does the rest. But I don't know how to fire the rod. I just hope I figure it out before I collapse from all this heat. I can almost smell my blood cooking. Gross, but cool. I think mine would smell like fantastic. Like, I think mine would smell like roasted tomatoes and garlic with like olive oil and cheese and pepper. I think that's what my blood would smell like if it was cooked. Alright, let's put on the control rod. For this one, I will favorite it so we can just switch back. I hope that's good enough. Nice. take our time, look around. This, I think, if I remember right, this was my favorite one. I like controlling the spider, the dwarven spider. But we'll see. Actually, I think spring is the one that has the dwarven dart fly or whatever. Good job, spider. I hate using Storm Call, but when 3 ice dragons are attacking you at once, it's a bit hard not to use it. I love Storm Call. Storm Call is one of my favorite shouts, dude. It's so fun. Don't let Lydia fall. She will die, and you'll never get your stuff back. Well. I guess I can have Lydia wait at the door. Because we'll have to go back out there anyways. It feels too strong. It doesn't. At least I don't think so. Where did we come from? This way? Okay, Lydia. I have a task for you, okay? Wait here. Thank you. I do not. Thank you for pointing that out, Swag. I do not need Lydia following. The enemies are gonna be a bit more difficult to deal with, but it's fine. Where did we see that other doorway? There's like 2 ways we could go down. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I see, like that flame atronach. I'm sure it's nothing my conjure undying ghost can handle, but excuse me. Excuse me. But still. Now we wait for the spider. I've seen like these things people have made on like Etsy and stuff where it's like these dwarven spiders that you can like, it's like a trinket. I want one. I also want an elder scroll. So I can write on it. Write my own thing. The prophecies foretold that you'll give me $1 gajillion. Ow. So that I can buy a house. And then all my money will be gone after buying a house. Want a Blade of Woe and an Alduin's wall painting. Dude, an Alduin's wall painting would be so cool. We put that ring away. Unfortunate. No, I have a lot of like Elder Scrolls trinkets saved on my Etsy, dude. I want a whole shelf filled of Elder Scrolls trinkets. You don't need to be so dramatic when you die, dude. Nice. Alright, now I believe it's time to go fight this flame Atronach. Oh. Conjuration to 26. Awesome. I actually don't remember if there's anything besides the mask in here. I could be wrong. I probably am. I don't want to be wrong. I'm hoping that there's something else in this dungeon, or this part of the dungeon. But I don't remember. I don't remember anything in the summer besides the mask. A sculpture of Parthenax would be cool too. That would be cool. And of Alduin. But it's Parthenax, yeah. How did you get here so fast? Where are you going? Swag, do you remember if there's anything else besides the Mask of Summer in this part of the dungeon? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the ghost might be cooked here. Oh, it's just normal spheres. We're fine. Unless one of them's a guardian? No, they're both just spheres. It's fine. Just the mask? Okay. I don't think winter has anything unique besides the mask, and then I think spring has the dart wing, and then we're fine. And that's everything in here. Let me take those bolts for... I won't use those crossbows for a while, but I'll use them. I might as well. They are, I guess, unique. But winter has a gem that unlocks that big door. Oh, true. Doesn't have one of them. Spring has one too. Autumn might. I think I got all the autumn ones with the horse parts, the mask. I think that's all autumn had to offer. But, like I said, we can always just go back if we missed something. So cool, dude. Alright, 2 flame Atronachs. 1 undying ghost. And now I sit and hide while he deals with them, because I don't want to pull out my bow. Oh, you took care of him? Okay. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to resummon for this. For this guy. I actually will pull out my bow. For this guy. I'll help him out. Nice. Good teamwork. Slowly but surely our conjuration will be up. And then we'll put our full focus into it when we go to level up magic. I keep saying the same things, but like I feel like I need to for myself. You know? Like, I feel like I need to keep reminding myself of what I plan on doing. Now we gotta wait for the spider. Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought he fell. I was like, no! Imagine if the spider fell, though. Like, could the spider even fall? If the spider can fall, it's over, dude. I'd be so mad. Let me quick save, though. Okay, cool. Where is the mask of summer, though? That is my question. Where is the mask? I have no idea where it is. I missed it somewhere. I feel like it's on one of these, though. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like it's on one of these. Because why else would you go down there? Like, go down on these. No. Where is the Mask of Summer? I'm so confused. I thought it was at the end of the dungeon. Unless I missed it. Like in one of these? I could have. I might have. A grand soul gem. Alright, I'm just gonna... Not spring. Did I type in spring? No, I typed in summer. We got the Mask of Autumn. Is there no Mask of Summer? Is it just Mask of Autumn, Mask of Spring, Mask of Winter? There is no Dwarven Summer Visage. Okay. So there's no summer one. Then what's in summer? I've only done this one time, okay? So cut me some slack for not knowing where things are. Uh-huh. We have that. Yeah, that. Is it Mainly just the masks. Okay, yeah, I need Dwarven drone fly. That's the one I was thinking of. In the spring area. Okay, I think it's just... Oh. Spider control rod. Wait, what are these? The spider control rod isn't really unique. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we'll just continue on then. I remember there being a Mask of Summer. Granted, I haven't done this since, what, January? December? And I've only done it one time, but I remember there being a mask in all season ones. What are you talking about? No, it's not. In the one in Calcelmo's room? I guess. I don't really know how it's very different. You place it, and the spider goes. Like, I don't understand how it's different from that one.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Well, we don't have it anymore. It disappeared. Functions differently. I suppose. Yeah, it just disappeared. I mean, I can't hold on to it unless I don't want any other... If I don't want any other thing from this dungeon. One in Calcelmo turns a hostile spider to your side, and this one commands that one specific spider. I see. Note on the Dwarven drone fly. I do remember liking spring quite a bit. Spring is my favorite season. IRL. I really like spring. Spring and fall. I guess it would go spring, fall, winter, summer. That's just because I don't like being sunburnt. And that's all summer has to offer me. Sunburn. Acquires key. Alright. You don't have to tell me twice to kill anything. Zork is a bloodthirsty monster. What? How are you alive? How are you still alive? Like, genuinely. There we go. Alright, I need to heal. I did not want to summon that. I thought I would have both. Here we go. Come here. Nice. Dead. thought there was a doorway right here. I guess I was wrong. I might be thinking of another place or another part of the dungeon. Okay, I guess we continue on. Whoa! Calm down there, buddy. Go. I'm probably gonna use the crossbow or the crossbow for like 30 minutes. I don't know. There's just something about it. I don't know if it's how slow they are or what. It just doesn't feel as good as using just a normal bow. That was Lydia, do not tell me to watch it when you run right in front of somebody who's actively using a bow. It feels too much like a gun. I can agree with that, yeah. Like with the reload, I guess, yeah. I don't know. There's just something about it. Like, I don't know what specifically. Like, I couldn't tell you the specific reason, but I guess just not my playstyle. I see why people use them though. They are powerful. Like, they're really powerful. I remember watching a video like a long time ago. Like, I vaguely remember this. I don't even remember who it was by, but I think they beat the game just by doing the just by using the crossbow bash. Ken should exist in Skyrim because they have all the things to make it, but setting is more important than logic to me. Yes, I really hope they don't actually make a dwarven gun. Like, I do not want that. I do not want a gun in my fantasy game. Believe it or not. It got a heal off? Okay, let me heal. Let me heal. Oh man. I mean, we might have to use the crossbow just because I run out of arrows. I mean, I could just easily go and smith a bunch of iron arrows, so it's not that big of a deal. Good job, Lydia. Spring key. Awesome. Okay. So we have the key now. That could open up that door that we passed. I don't remember where that door is. I remember it being at the beginning, but I don't remember anything specifically. Because I believe we need to unlock that door. Oh, there it is. Dwarven drone fly. Awesome. Because we need to get the mask, and that's down below. It's down there, and I'm pretty sure by opening up this door we can get down there. Think. Yeah, I kind of want to drink it. Can I drink it? I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed. God. This is kind of like, that's kind of like what I wish lemon lime Gatorade looked like. This right here. I'm sure it tastes like it. Dude, I don't care. Lemon lime, top 10 Gatorade flavor, or top. I guess there's not even 10. I don't think there's 10. Top 3 Gatorade flavors. I don't care, dude. It's fire. All right. Dwarven Dronefly. Stamina regenerates 30% faster for 60 seconds. Resists 50% of poison damage for 60 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good if you're in a Falmer dungeon when there's a whole bunch of Charises. I gave myself a scarf item so that I didn't have to deal with the stupid ass neck seam. Hey, at least you found a way around it. I hate the seams, dude. I hate when there's actively like a noticeable seam. It's so bad. Like, in ESO, you know how we made Dumpy like really muscular? There's seams on the shoulders. And it's like, dude, why? For what reason? Okay, we need to disable the Conduit of Winter. I'm on it. I have 88 Dragon Souls now? Dude, huge. You could unlock like every word of power. Can't you? I think you can with 88. Not like Gatorade, it makes my stomach hurt. Fair. The light blue one. The light blue Gatorade makes my stomach hurt. Arctic Freeze. I don't remember what it's called, but that one makes my tummy hurt, dude. Runoff Caverns. Did I just go backwards? I think I went backwards. I went backwards. What am I doing? Where am I going? Alright, where is the winter one? I don't know why I went that one. The grape one is the only one I enjoy, dude. I think grape is underrated, dude. If grape like sports drinks are made right, dude, they're actually so refreshing. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't really like grape soda though. But like grape Gatorade, fire. Frosted Dwarven Spider. Alright, we are out of iron arrows, somehow. That has never happened to me before this late into a Skyrim playthrough, but we are out of iron arrows. Okay. Dude, we're just going through my arrows. I mean, I didn't have a whole lot to begin with. What did we have 108 of? The bolts. Okay. At 108 bolts. Oh, nope. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did not want to go down. At least I don't think I want to go down. I think I want to go this way and then drop. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is. The only artificial fruit that doesn't have any potential to be good in anything is banana. Oh, dude, I agree. I agree. Artificial banana, dude. I've never had one that's actually good. Actually, I lied. Laffy Taffy. I don't even know if they still make them, but the banana Laffy Taffy, that's peak, dude. It doesn't taste like banana or anything. Nowhere close to tasting like a banana, but it's so good. Actually, I haven't had it in my adult life, but as a child, I enjoyed the banana Laffy Taffy. As good as I remember it being. I haven't had it since I was an actual child, so I'll have to try it again. I remember not wanting to miss this. Unless this is the way you have to actually go. Dude, doing this dungeon on survival must be an actual headache. Okay, just quick save. I don't like the sound of that. I had a reason to not like the sound of that. Marked for death here. Okay. Alright. Marked. He didn't hit me. I don't know how, but he didn't. Happy day. Hey, I will take these iframes that I'm getting. Oh, never mind. I stopped getting them. Probably because I'm not slanted on a slope. But nice. He's dead. It was the first thing I ate after getting my braces off. And it wasn't as good as you remember. That's unfortunate. The first thing I ate when I got my braces off okay, we got the Mask of Winter. Now we just have to go through this normally. I don't remember anything else. I think there's only the Mask of Winter in here. Let's see. Let me see. I don't even know if I remember. I genuinely think it was like a burger. I think I wanted a burger, dude. Do I really drop down again? I guess so. It might have not been a burger, but a burger sounds like something I'd want after getting my braces off. Like, oh, I don't have to worry about everything getting stuck into my teeth. So nice. You know what? Wait, what? Why do I not have fire breath favorited? I don't like the position I'm in. Okay. Here we go. Then popcorners and Crunchwrap Supreme. Hell yeah. Dude, the kettle corn popcorners, dude, actual fire. My favorite one by far. The red bag, I think. I think that's the one. I actually don't know if that's what it's called, but I know it's the one in the red bag. That's my favorite one. And then it would go to the blue one. Oh shit. What did I just summon? What? I didn't even mean to do that. I don't even know what just happened. Oh. I summoned a frost atronach. I mean a fire atronach. Okay, well. Yeah, if I was gonna summon one... Let me summon this guy. This guy doesn't play. He's all about business. And I hate frost atronachs. And that blizzard spell. I just hate frost magic in general. Well, when it's being used against me. But when I'm using it, I like it. But when it's against me, no. Absolutely not. The Breaking Bad ad is why I initially got them. The flavor is why I stayed. Dude, so real. I haven't seen Breaking Bad, but I just remember I was working in a freezer and one of my coworkers had them and I tried them and I was like, holy fuck, dude. I need to watch Breaking Bad. I haven't yet. We haven't... Dude, how have we not, like... gotten Mage Light yet? What? That's actually so surprising. Dwarven Hammer. Frost Salts, yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Nice. Why are you blue? I was waiting for that. I was waiting for you to say that. Alright. Use a forge slot to mask into the dwarven crown. If I go to a forge, I should be able to add and remove them as I see fit. Okay. And now we can shut down the Weather Witch. I believe this is the way we came. How did that kill me? That wasn't even that far of a drop. Yes, you should watch Breaking Bad, one of my favorite TV shows. You forgot to say that Jesse part. I was waiting for you to say it. Embarrassing? Hey, man. It happens. It didn't look that far of a drop, man. It didn't. Like, it looked like this far and I didn't die. I didn't even take a single point of damage. Frost salts. Awesome. I did, but you didn't say it out loud. I did too say it out loud. I said Jesse. I thought I died right there again. That would have been so unfortunate. Alright, let's go kill the Weather Witch. Or stop the Weather Witch. I don't know what the... I think the Weather Witch was that giant dwarven spider. Oh, there's more! There's more of them! Oh. Poor lad. How did that miss? Mercenary wizard? Okay. It's fine. That's... Okay. What are my arrows doing? Why are they just dropping? Where's Lydia? I didn't hear it. Oh, I might have not said it, but I remember saying it. Oh, there's Lydia. Like in my head I said it, but I'm pretty sure I said it out loud. I might have not though. What the fuck? Dude, my arrows are just like... My arrows have whiskey dick. Okay. I would love if I could hit a shot. There we go. He's down! Nice. Alright. Lydia's fine. Let me just loot these guys. Nice. Arrows. I will always take more arrows. Okay, I think that was all of them. I think there's more somewhere. Like just chilling. I don't actually remember though. Like, no, this calls for an actual save. Alright, there we go. That took an hour and 20 minutes to do this entire dungeon. Like I said, it's a long dungeon. Maybe an hour. And I know it's an hour. I don't know if it's 20 minutes. Defeat the Sky Orchestrator. Okay. Oh. Stop moving. Just chill for a second. That was a sneak attack. Get him, Lydia. Alright, you know what we do have, though? We have Potion of True Shot. We have multiple of them, actually. 20% more damage. Yeah, I'll do that one. I don't want to use, like, the ones that are, like, 40 or 50. I know we have 150 left, and I think 240%, but... Lydia, just stay up. Alright, I'm gonna actually also conjure the Undying Ghost here to help deal with those. Ooh, and then we're gonna mark for death this guy. Make him easier to kill. We only have the first word of marked for death, unfortunately. That is also something I need to do. Get other words of power somewhere. This guy's tanky. Alright, nice. It's dead. Thankfully. Ward of the Seasons. Increases fire resistance by 10%. Increases frost resistance by 10%. Increases shock resistance by 10%. And increases poison resistance by 10%. Kinda shit. I ain't gonna lie, like, it should be, like, a little bit more than 10%. I just don't think it's that great of a chest piece. Turn of the Seasons. Let's read it. What does this spell do again? What is it? What is it under? Is it under powers? What is it under? We learned it. But what is it under? Or is it active effect? It is. Okay. Wow, that is very small print. Prices or barter prices are 10% better when raining. With a full set of light armor equipped, stamina regenerates 5% faster in clear or clement weather. 10% chance of a critical hit that does 10% more critical damage with bows when overcast. With a full set of heavy armor equipped, armor rating increased by 10% when snowing. Alright, see that one's pretty good. I like that one. But the chest piece, it's okay. Alright, well that's done. I think we have time for one more small one. Also, don't let me forget about the horse. I think we'll do Gallows Hall. That one should be pretty quick. There we go. Hell yeah. Not as cool as Shadowmere, but you know what? Fuck it. Alright, let's do Gallows Hall here. How do you start it? I guess just by going there, I would assume. Actually, is there? Blood Chill Manor. That doesn't come with anything. Dead Man's Dread. Okay, so this one also has something, I think. But I feel like doing Gallows Hall first. Alright. We just gotta, okay. On Thursday, remind me to do Dead Man's because I'm doing it down, like in order. Remind me to do the ship house on Thursday. I will probably remember, but it'd be nice. Alright. Starts by reading Nara's journal within the abandoned fort on the northern edge of Mara Eyes Pond. I know exactly where that is because of the fishing quests. It is right there. That is Mara Eyes Pond, I believe. Because there is a fish here that we might as well grab if it's in the water. Goldfish. I actually don't know if it is the goldfish. I don't remember what fish it is. It might be the goldfish. I don't know. I don't know if they spawn. I don't know if they spawn before the fishing quests. Oh, which honestly, we might get done early because I saved that for last time, which was not a smart move, but a move for sure. Where is Zork's little pony? Oh yeah, we also need to get the unicorn. I mean, the unicorn, it has nothing to do with the challenge. It just fits our character. It screams Zork. Alright. Nara's plea. Open the door. Let me out. Get out of my head. Alright. My old master was a... Hold on, gotta wait for that text to go away. Open the door. was a collector of things. Skeletons, staves, and priceless artifacts. Sounds like me. The most prized of which were the helm and staff of Manamarco himself, the King of Worms. The old master was also a collector of apprentices, in which our trade are even more dangerous than the artifacts. He was aware of my ambition, and where it would end. He knew I would steal his artifacts and kill anyone who stood in my way, himself included. So, like any good necromancer would do, he made sure his trap would ensnare me even beyond the grave. The doors are blocked by some kind of invisible ward, but there must be a way to remove it. The master was nothing if not circumspect, and he wouldn't have let himself an out if he were to fall victim to his own trap. In fact, I think he aimed to make a game of it. His final words to me were, start with the map. So I've tried to make sense of the clue and have made some progress. The flag seems to represent the torches. I just have to remove the right ones. Hooded skeleton. There's something wedged inside the hooded skeleton, but for whatever reason, I can't seem to raise it. No spell seems to work. There must be a trick to it. I can't figure it out. The master must have hidden something important inside, but whatever it is will require raising it first to loosen its bones. Okay. It's so silly, dude. Okay. Ooh, yes. I will take those. Alright, where's the map? First clue. A mage travels Skyrim, snuffing out the souls of its people along the way. In each place they collect a torch to represent the light of the dead. Their journey starts by traveling west to Morthal. From there they cross the plains south to Falkreath and make use of the alchemist table. Next they travel northeast past the river and stopped at the Night Gate Inn, where they cooked themselves a meal before snuffing the lights there. Finally they head north to Fort Dunstad, where their journey ends. Only when they had gathered the light of 4 souls did they receive the blessing from the King of Worms, trace their path, and let the way forward fall. Alright, so we go west, then northeast, then north. So, west. Okay, so west, south, northeast, north. West, south, northeast, north. West, south, northeast, north. Okay. So this seems like the most north one. Which one is more south? I guess south of that one. And then northeast. And then north? North. No. Okay. West. South. Northeast. North? What? How is that not correct? Okay. So am I supposed to be like in the middle of the room? I'm guessing this is west, and then south, and then northeast, north. Dude, what? Am I actually like stupid? I'm so confused. How is none of this right? Like, I don't know like where I'm supposed to like start my direction looking. West. No. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Lydia, please. What? West.
Lead on.
South. northeast. North. North. Huh? You know what I have? I have Google. I have Google. Like it's what? Morthal, Falkreath, Nightgate, and Fort Dunstead. Yeah. What do you mean? Am I like actually stupid? I don't know what the hell's happening, dude. I don't know how that's not. Okay, okay. Here we go. It's just like I don't know which way to start. Like how do you know like so that one to the left and then that one. And the one next to it? Huh? Okay, okay, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna remember every single one. And then this one, and then this one. Wow, I did it first try, guys. Wow, would you look at that? No puzzle can stump me. Pick up the fallen staff. This looks awfully familiar. Find a use for the staff. Well, staff of worms. Something about the hooded skeleton, so I'm wondering how long does it take to charge? My god, that was took forever, dude. Alright. Oh, there's the bloodworm helm. A man dreams his empty coffers are full of gems. A necromancer dreams of a similar dream, but his coffers are a different kind and hold different gems and treasures inside. But to see this dream and retrieve these gems, you must first pray to a prince for a door. Shrine of Vermina. I would pray to a Shrine of Vermina. Okay, and then for door. Right? Where was the coffin full of gems? Or can I open this? No, I can't open that. Pray to a prince and ask for a door. Find a way to the dream world. I don't ever do this house, dude. I always forget that this is a house. Okay. Full of gems. Did I pick up? I did pick it up. Okay. Where's the second clue? So I picked it up. Oh, there it is. It was right there. Okay, a necromancer dreams a similar dream, but his coffers are a different kind. And retrieve the gems. You must first pray to a prince for a door. Okay, so Vermina, right? Sleep. I have not been offered to sleep at all. Like I can't sleep in a coffin. Or anywhere. So, how do you want me to sleep? Like, genuinely, what? Like, there's actually no place for me to sleep. Unless I don't need to sleep. I thought you'd go in here and sleep. Did you sleep on the fucking bedroll? Oh my god, dude. I didn't even...
Careful.
Thank you, Swag. I guess I am blind. I was looking at coffins. I was like, yeah, dude. I'll sleep in a coffin. Okay. I need 2 more. Calm down, Lydia. You're fine. Okay, there's one right there. Where's the other one? Ooh, I take the black soul gem though. Where art the other gem? I don't think it can fly around, so I don't think it's... Oh, there it is. Got it. Whoa! Whoa! I'm not even doing anything. What the hell? Okay, are we good? Hang. In my dreams, I'm surrounded by 4 apprentices, but they are no longer mortal, but spirits their souls taking from the greater gems. To bring them to darkness, one must place them on the altar of the Revenant and turn greater to black. Only then will you be free. Place soul gem. Place soul gem. Place soul gem. Place soul gem. Oh. Fantastic. Okay. Let me take these. No, do nothing. I just want to take the gem. Thank you. There we go. Alright, Lydia. I am over encumbered. By quite a bit. So I need you to carry
Got your
something
back.
for me.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need you to carry the bloodworm helm, the dwarven crown, these boots. There we go. Thank you.
Let's get going then.
Is there something else in here? Or is it just the staff of worms and the helmet, the bloodworm helm? Steel battle axe. Helm of Ori and Bearclaw. Okay. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I don't know what it's doing in there. Like in this building. But I think that's it. Alright. Lydia, come here. I need you to carry something.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Alright. Here we go.
Let's get...
Yes. Let's get going so we can go back to the house and drop all this stuff off. And I also need to visit a forge. I'm sure there's a forge in there, but I just want to drop everything off. Alright. We actually got quite a bit done today. Not like a whole lot, but quite a bit done. So what would it be under? Oh, wait, I gave Lydia the crown. Where is Lydia? There you are. Alright. I'm gonna need the crown back
Got
from
your
you.
I am at your command.
Dwarven crown. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Would it be under Dwarven? I need 2 leather strips. Stamina, 40 points. One-handed attacks. Two-handed attacks. Increases light armor. Increases heavy armor. Health regenerates. I don't know. Winter, maybe? I think winter looks the coolest. Do I have any pelts? Why does every unfortunate thing just have to happen to me? Okay, you know what? You know what? Just gonna drop that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drop that for a bit. And I'm gonna go get my pelts inside the house. And then go back and craft that. Unless I already have leather strips. I do. I think I needed 2. How long is it? I think that skeleton's gonna be with me till he dies, right? That's what the Staff of Worm is. Does, I think. Okay. There we go. To escape prison would be a mythical escape. That would be a mythical escape. Honestly, smart though. There we go. Is it done? There we go. It's done. Awesome. Where is the spider control rod? There it is. Oh! Alright. Potion of strength. I have those. Now we can put everything away. And I think this is also when we're gonna switch to a crossbow for a bit. Thank God. You just did Tamriel a service there. Yeah, ebony crossbow. That's the one we're gonna take. Alright, weapons. I'm gonna favorite that. Put that away. Staff of Worms away. Rune's Edge can go there. We're gonna equip those and equip that. Like, see, our arrows were so low, dude. Like, we needed to switch anyways. Unless I really just wanted to, whatever you call it, the crafted some, smithed some But unfortunately, I don't kind of want to start smithing yet. Although I do need to soon. I genuinely do need to start working on like smithing and enchanting and alchemy. Especially alchemy. I'm always out of potions and I don't feel like buying them. So I don't know. Like I said plenty of times, I don't know if any of you like actually want to see that, so I can just do that off camera. Unless you guys actually want to watch me sit there and spam X. Alright. We got a crossbow now. See how it looks. No, the bow made us look cooler. Alright, anything else that I need to put on here? I don't think so. The rueful axe, right. We chose the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Alright. Next okay. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it. On Thursday, we will do some more just little stuff like we did today with Creation Club, getting some of that down. And then sooner or later we'll start the DLCs. This shouldn't it shouldn't take that long to get all this other smaller stuff done, so that's a good thing. Anyways, I appreciate you all joining me today for stream. I apologize, no stream yesterday. Forgot I had family stuff, but we will be here Thursday at 6 p.m. MST, grinding all of the smaller unique artifacts. So, anyways, I'll see you Thursday at 6 p.m. MST. You all have a good night.